Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Outside Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
He takes it in. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On its way from Young for two. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wilkins against Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Now Detroit moving it up. And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Pettit. Now Wilkins. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Mutombo sent away. Detroit ball. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's Wallace. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young. The kick out to Dumars. Hill inside. Wallace outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Wilkins. .130 left in the first quarter of the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the middle, and it's Hill with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Here's Pettit. Hasn't made one yet. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 4. Young outside. Cans it from downtown.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Thomas got 5 points so far.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Bennett. Fires for 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one, good. 5 points in the game.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. An easy 2 points on the layup. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Wallace. It's Hill, top the key. And it's blocked. They recover it. The 3 from Thomas. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. To the right side. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. A 3 ball. Detroit with the rebound. And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Thomas passes to Lanier. A shake.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Rebound by Wallace.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And it's Hill with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside Dumars. Here's the screen. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Dumars got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit. Young finds Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Here's Hill. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Down low, Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. The 3 from Hill. Thomas passes to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Young from outside bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 8 points.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
There's the pick. Hill. Another shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Pettit. Ripped away. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Detroit leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Fires the 3. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pettit the pass to Young. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Young with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Detroit leading by 5. Bounce pass Wallace. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Young. He's got 8. Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. And the Call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dumar's the pass to Hill. Now here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Young, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got 10 points.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
From the arc. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Mutombo still scoreless.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving inside. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Young against Thomas. Right side Hill. Shoots from the high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Pettit. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Thomas passes to Wallace. From deep. Thomas, no luck. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Detroit leading by 6. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Young against Thomas. Takes a 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 13 points.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. They get a hand on it. Thomas with the steal. Here's Hill. Takes it inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Young with no one around. Misses the 3. Fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hill dishes to Thomas. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking around. Mutombo passes to Hagan. And the three ball is good. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hill into the lane. And it's Hill with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Thomas a screen. Pass to Lanier. And here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Young against Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas against Young. Thomas inside. No good there. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Wilkins, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Wallace did not like that one.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Dumars. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wilkins. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. It's Dumars on the wing. Mutombo against Wallace.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Pass to Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's Knight's execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at the 5. 13 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Young looking over the floor. The rebound by Detroit. Hill the pass to Lanier. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. 4 on the clock. Young, the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young with the bucket.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Dumars. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pass to Hagan. Blocked! Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. Inside. Now Young with a steal. Tipped away. It's Thomas on the wing. And Hagan pulls it down.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. Dumars passes to Hill. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Wallace outside. Thomas left side. Hill for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. Here's Pettit. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. Right side Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. so I know he's frustrated about that.
Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Hill. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Here's Thomas. This is the jumper from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Wallace outside. No one covering.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thomas against Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Hill for 3. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hill. Wallace, right side. Pass to Dumars. To the paint. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Right side, Hill. Thomas outside. Six to shoot. Wallace outside. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. To the right side. For 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Outside, Hill. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Thomas with a steal. 1:33 left in the half. And it's good. 2 points. Hill's got 11 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Wilkins. That three's off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Over to the left wing. Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. He got a piece of it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pistons trail by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Down low. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Sinks that one from the post. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. Detroit with the ball. Launches it from deep. Wallace misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Driving in. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Got a piece of it. Now Young with a steal. Young on the drive. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Wallace right side. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Young takes the hit and scores it anyway.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Hagan. He has 7. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's the block.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Young, the pass to Hagan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Inside, here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Team second.
Outside Young. There's the drive.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Hill. 15 points in the game, and that one's good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Poke loose. And now the Pistons in transition. Hill for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hill's got 20. Here's Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young against Thomas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 6. Mutombo with a rebound. Now the Hawks with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Hagan, and he banks in the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Hagan's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Wallace outside. 4-3, and Detroit another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thomas against Young. Rebound Detroit. Left side Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Young. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots. The penalty will be reviewed for the NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Good on the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 5. And here's Detroit. Outside, Hill. Nifty move. He takes it in. Atlanta with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Mutombo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Wilkins. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Oh, it's stolen. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Young misses. Pistons trail by 8. Over to the wing. Right side Hill. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Hagan. And it's all from three-point range. Pistons trail by 11. Hill for 3. That shot missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Thomas against Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Their offense has really come together, Graham.
It really has, and the points are adding up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. To the middle. Intercepted. And Young, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Beyond the arc. Irving can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Irving against Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Price. Now James going inside. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Irving attacking. Comes up empty down low. Utah with the ball. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Price, the pass to Irving. Out to Price. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Price outside. James against Hayward. Basket counts.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Three-pointer. Stockton gets the three-pointer to fall. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Doherty. James looking it over. Doherty with the bucket.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's Heaton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. LeBron with some nice D. Pass to Irving. Over in the corner, Price. Doherty outside. Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Doherty with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Now Cleveland moving it up. Irving with a clean look on the three off target. Utah trailing here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Hayward can't hit. From deep three-point land. That's good from Price. The assist by Doherty. Price has got his second bucket. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers on top. Up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the three slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. Here's Price. Pass to LeBron. This one for 3. James cooking from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Price with the steal. Irving finds Price. Doherty outside. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's Karolinko on the wing. Doherty defending. It's blocked. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Price against Stockton. That's good from Price. The assist by Irving. Price has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz. Here's Price. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Maravich sinks the triple. Maravich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Jazz trail by 5. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On its way from Irving for 2. Utah with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. James with it, now defended by Hayward. LeBron, no good. A tight game here in Cleveland. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Outside for Stockton. And a wide open look for Karolinko. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Price finds James. Doherty outside. Back to James. Fires from deep. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Hayward. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Stockton passes to Karolinko. Outside for Stockton. Goes up from the top of the key. A second chance effort. Outside, Maravich. Tries yet again. Hayward outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
Irving against Maravich. Now here is Karolinko. He's guarded closely. Hayward against LeBron. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Yes, that goes in. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Got it off in time. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there with Andre Karolinko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the 5 down low.
Boy, not on the same page there. And their possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Stolen by Kirilenko. Hayward against LeBron. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
For the Jazz, number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Kirilenko's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Price kicks to Irving. LeBron dishes to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward looking over the floor. Driving in to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty outside. Outside Irving. On the wing, James. Just 4 to shoot. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. Here's Kirilenko, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
So it's Utah now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the 2nd half. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's Price for 3. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Kirilenko, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In the corner, Irving with it. Doherty against Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Doherty, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by James.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Irving finds James. Over Hayward. LeBron can't get it to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
3-pointer, Stockton knocks down the 3 ball. Stockton's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. Price, the pass to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward, a screen on Doherty. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Out to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Hayward. And stolen by James. Here's Doherty. Back to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Launches it. No good that time. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. We've got Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Utah.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
James finds Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Count it.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
Irving double team to the inside. Kicks it out to James. Outside Irving. Pass to James. And stolen by Hayward. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. And Hayward at the stuff.
How about the burst of speed and transition by Gordon Hayward? Great at getting one step ahead of the opposition.
The drive by Price. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Out to Hayward. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Price. Count it, and the foul. They get John Stockton.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 20 points.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Here's Stockton. It's deflected. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Now James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Mitchell outside. With the drive, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas was stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trailing. LeBron outside. On the wing, Irving. Price up top. Ended by Hayward. And here's Gordy for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Price with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Stolen by Stockton. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Moving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. For 3. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. The lead is 2. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Price kicks to Doherty. On the wing, James. Looking to end his cold spell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Utah calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Hayward can hit. Fires the 3. And it's LeBron missing. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Hayward. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Eaton taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Now Irving. Ilgauskas trying to get open. Irving, good.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Stockton looking around. Pass to Maravich. LeBron against Hayward. Back to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here they come. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get John Stockton. And Utah making a change here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Good D by Mitchell.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The Jazz have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell up top. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone passes to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen on Doherty. Hayward from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Jazz now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Right side, Irving. Doherty outside. Will it go? Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Malone against Doherty. Little turnaround. Malone, no luck.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
For 3, Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading. Here's Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 1. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And the wide open shot from Price. Drills it from outside.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton lays it up off the glass. Stockton's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Doherty. And here is Ilgauskas. He has yet to score. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Stockton with it. He has 6. The 3. Here's Gobert. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got LeBron James. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Malone. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From deep, Malone. Good on the 3-point shot.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James outside. Doherty outside. Back to James. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. 4 on the clock. James. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Stockton. 6 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And that one's good, Irving.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Gobert with a screen on Doherty. Malone dishes to Gobert. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Doherty outside. For three, Price. Rebound by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he sinks the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. The rebound by Mitchell.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Hayward. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Driving the lane. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They now take the lead. 9 points in the game so far.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Stockton. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. Now here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On the wing, Malone. Doherty defending. Malone kicks to Stockton. Shot from 16. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Hayward, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Cleveland leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Irving. Here's the floater. Clock at 6. And here's Doherty for 3. Stolen by Stockton.
Hey, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now here's Hayward. He's got 13. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Malone kicks to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. And stolen by LeBron. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Hayward on the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the third.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Doherty after LeBron James's miss. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Mitchell. And here's James outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Doherty. From deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 6, and it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Irving's shot is good. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Gobert with a screen for Malone. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
One shot. Number 53, Mark Eaton.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Price looking it over. It's hauled in by Stockton.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Hayward. 15 points in the game. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Clock is at 3. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
This is his first free throw of the game. first one falls for him.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Outside Irving. Out to Price. Lets the three fly. Can't get the reverse flush. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Doherty in the post. He's covered by Malone. Doherty, no luck. Hayward against LeBron. It's deflected. Here's Price. Doherty high post. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that one misses. Cleveland leading by 10. Irving passes to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the second free throw, good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stolen by Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the 3-ball is good.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The 19-foot shot. Again, the Cavaliers score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get John Stockton.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. In the corner, it's Hayward. No good on the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
It's the first that will put them up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Malone against Irving. Mitchell. It's tipped. Now here's Doherty. Guarded close. Utah with the rebound. Malone kicks to Mitchell. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so here's Cleveland. 10-point lead. Now here's Price. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Price outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Stolen by Mitchell.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
11 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Doherty for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Doncic. Driving inside, and Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever to the wing on the left. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot from the top of the key. Blackman no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony from downtown knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 8.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4.
Nuggets foul. The That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Donaldson. Fires the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. 7-point differential. Anthony, the pass to English. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
English has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Doncic feeling it out a bit. One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top. There. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Unloads. Denver grabs the miss. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket. Right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Dallas leading by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Pass to Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession, leading by 5. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. It's rebounded by Dallas. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stripped it away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Here's English for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. 1:25 left in the second. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Doncic right side. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Doncic into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Fires the 3. They get it again. Right wing. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 4. Inside. Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. Here's Mutombo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And that one's good. Donaldson.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Okay, knockout! Wow. Oh, and that one, no Sebastian powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That puts him in the lead. And it's a three-point Denver lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the wing. They need this. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. 1:46 left in the third quarter. With the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever passes to English. Anthony outside to the wing, right side. Mutombo. Pure from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. English can't get it to go. English has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. On the take. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. The shot misses. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. 1 shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Mutombo. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony, the pass to English. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three ball knocks down the long J. And Denver leads by 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him, going inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Wing shot on the way, and Donaldson pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Shoots. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Yes, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
They set the screen to the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mutombo. Offline with a baseline jumper. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And he drives in. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage. ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to English. He shoots. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Money.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Oh, nails the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
From deep three-point range. That one no good.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And Dallas calls time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Lever. Anthony right side. Here's Lever, and the shot's good. And Denver leads by 2.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Doncic outside, driving to the basket. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Out to Anthony. Tries again. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, and he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Comes up empty down low. And it's the Nuggets ball. Mutombo pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Donaldson. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Oh, he nails it!
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Here's Doncic. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever passes to English. Now here's Anthony to the right side. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. For the win! Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What is it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Aguirre, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Iverson passes to Carmelo. English against Aguirre. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just two to shoot. Misses the three. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Lever dishes to Mutombo. Anthony against Aguirre. Here's English. Doncic with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Poke loose.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. And he drives in. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Aguirre against English. And they get it. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the wing right side. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's English. Driving to the basket.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Iverson kicks to Lever. A three-pointer, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Mavericks leading by 7. Into the lane. Anthony with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Takes a 3. That one misses. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Nailed from three-point land.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Lever, the kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Pocket 6. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Lever kicks to English. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Buried from...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Blackman. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. English on the wing. Here's Mutombo. No good that time. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Lever, that's good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Back to Nowitzki. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Donaldson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Iverson, and he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 8 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Luka taking it in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki drives in. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever and stolen by Iverson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Iverson. "12 seconds left in the first half of basketball."
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It really is.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Pat Lever. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Lever.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Doncic outside, and he drives in. Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Going inside. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Donaldson. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. Leave. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Doncic looking it over. Fires away from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Out to Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Lever passes to Anthony. Back to Lever. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, the pass to English. Takes the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. The drive by Doncic.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 3 from the inbound. And it's Nowitzki missing. Inside, here's Anthony. Here's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
That bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Pass to Mutombo. Denver passing it around. English dishes to Anthony. Now here's Lever.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Iverson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Nowitzki, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Over to the left wing. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony down low. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Lever with the drive, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 20.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
On the wing, Iverson. Outside for Lever. Back to Iverson. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. Mavericks trail by 10. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers. And then...
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. And he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
A 3 from McGuire. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And all of
of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
English passes to Iverson. Changes up, swiped away. Lever against Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Mutombo's got his first basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Blackman.
Oh, man. Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Lever against Doncic. It's Anthony with the drive. Lever kicks to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Iverson outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Iverson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense banging while he's going up.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Mutombo. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Dallas calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dallas again missing. From deep, Iverson hits it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 10. And stolen by English. Fires for 3. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. And here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock.
And then Harden with the jam. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Lopez against Durant. Out left to the wing. Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Irving, the pass to Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Puts it up. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Irving. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Curry, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Curry passes to Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Curry. Missed inside. Nets trail by 8. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Takes a 3. Irving, no good. Durant with it. Thompson fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Here's Irving driving in. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. The shake, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing. Firm at the rim.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden from the high post. Barry pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Thompson right side. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. The kick out. Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry passes to Barry. Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant surveying the D. Durant wanting it more.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
And he knocks down the first one.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. And Harden with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. "16 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Durant. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Lopez with the steal. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Curry on the drive. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. About a minute played here in the second half. Harden's got space. Barry pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Durant. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 7 points.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Irving finds Harden. Now here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. No good. Unable to win this run. Golden State with the ball. Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson left side. Pass to Barry. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And that one falls for Curry. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Nets trail by 13. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Golden State with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. High arcing shot. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 14. Left side Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Durant's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Rebound Brooklyn. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Irving against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
5 to shoot. Another shot. Barry, the pass to Curry. They shoot again. The kick to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Harden. Up top Durant. Right side Irving. From the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 14. Here's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Curry passes to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Harden from outside. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And the first one at the line is good.
Stephen Curry taking two.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game, glass eating, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Next foul. Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Team score.
And he drops the first.
Line for 2. Will Chamberlain.
And so he hits both. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Here's Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant deciding where to go with it. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Hits the jumper in space. Barry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the missed 3 from KD. The shot's good from Barry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Out to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Harden surveying the D. From past the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Barry the pass to Thompson on the top of the key. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Hey, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And Curry, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Driving in. And Irving pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Durant against Durant. Durant the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden left side. Over Thompson on the mark with the 15-footer.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's a 4-second difference. Oh!
No way. Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 7. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Irving. That's tipped. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Brooklyn now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Irving kicks to Harden. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 9.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense. Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the
That free throw good from Thompson. That one misses. The Nets with the lead. And Harden with the basket on the assist from KD. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here he goes. The shot's good from Barry. 9 points in the game so far.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's Curry with the drive. Curry goes in and gets it.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Harden. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
To the left wing. Barry the pass to Thompson. KD with it. Defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, Lopez grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry against Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Harden.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Curry with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trail. Thompson for the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
KD's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Thompson dishes to Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Barry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Six on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden the pass to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bucket is good. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Tipped away. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fence. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Curry passes to Barry. From 12 feet out. No good on that one. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Harden. Takes it inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Irving from long range. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Thompson against Harden. Barry the pass to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Durant finds Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
He could score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Fader on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. Here's Golden State now. On the wing, Thompson. Durant in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Right side, Durant. Again, Golden State.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Curry dishes to Thompson. KD on the wing. Back to Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Pass to Barry. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Harden. 22 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 12. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And that one is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez outside. He gets that one. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Durant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson right side. Over Harden. Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Curry against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for three, and again, no good by Brooklyn. To the middle.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Picked away. Fast break. Here they come. Curry kicks to Thompson. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't hit.
Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's oh man.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry with the steal. And Lopez pulls it down. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 12.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Harden finds Irving. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brooklyn with the ball. A 12-point game. Durant dishes to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. No good with the fallback jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. There's the drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Greer, pass to Embiid. Rebound Boston.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Cowens. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Philadelphia with it. Left side Maxey. Pass to Greer. Now Embiid. Fires for 3. Cowens grabs the board. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Philadelphia with another miss. That's tipped. Here's Greer. Knocks it down from distance. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Maxey can't get it to fall.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Irving. Pulls it. And he hits the jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 5 points.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. The Sixers trailing. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Boston on offense. Havlicek passes to Bird. A minute and a half left in the first quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Embiid misses. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzi. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Bird passes to Pierce. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. "27 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Greer's got 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. No good from outside. This one for 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Here's Pierce. He knocks it down.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Maxey, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Greer from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey attacking. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cowens passes to Bird. The fadeaway. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. The Sixers lead by 4. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
On the take, here's Pierce. Blocked! And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Greer. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
A nice shot by Cowens.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's a pick. And there's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. You gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Irving finds Maxey. Got a hand on it. Here's Pierce. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's the screen. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Driving inside. Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Bird. He's got 5. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Goes up off the inbound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. Here he goes. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Maxey. It's tipped. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And they take the lead. Havlicek's got 7.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Greer, the pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a 3-point play.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Here's Havlicek. He's got 7. Here's Pierce. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Embiid. Tipped. The kick out to Maxey. Snatched away. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Kuzi, pass to Cowan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. And the finish by Irving.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid at full speed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. And it's blocked by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey on the wing. He's got 7. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. Embiid from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. And that one is hammered home. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
A minute 4 left in the 3rd. And a missed layup. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers leading. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Such a wide open look. Havlicek's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Irving with it. Here's Greer. The 3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Havlicek. The shot won't fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Pierce. Got a piece of it. Outside Maxey. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Embiid. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Going inside.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Celtics ball.
Boston trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Havlicek's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Greer, pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. They get it again. The kick out to Maxey. He drops it from range. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Kuzi. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And right through it goes.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Out left to the wing. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and they take the lead. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Maxey Maxey passes to Greer. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Defensive foul. John Havlicek. That's his fourth personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kuzi. They set a pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Bird passes to Cowens. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Outside Maxey. On the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Into the lane. And it's Bird missing. Now Embiid. Irving looking around. Here's Greer. Yes. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Now here's Pierce. Bird high post. Lock at 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer driving the lane. Embiid, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The 15-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
To the inside. And good that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Havlicek outside. Drills the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. Back to Chamberlain. And he lays it straight in. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Embiid. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek with it. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. With the tip. And there's Bird putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The 3. That one no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Bird outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And stolen by Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Embiid drives in. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
John Havlicek on the wing. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 70. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce kicks to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Snatched away. Lots of room. Here's Cowens, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Greer. Nothing on the board. Drives to the hoop.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. They set the screen. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey looking it over. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Bird outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Greer. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Irving against Pierce. Havlicek outside. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Bird. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's just a 4-point 76ers lead. Havlicek against Embiid. Irving a screen on Havlicek. Embiid the pass to Greer. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Celtics trail by 4. 1:07 left now here in the second. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, no good. Maxey's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Havlicek missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Embiid against Havlicek. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kuzi from downtown. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzi's got 6 points. Knocked loose. Here's Maxey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the 76ers lead by 6. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Stolen by Bird. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Greer. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cowens passes to Bird. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Embiid dishes to Irving. And a fast break now for the Celtics. 3-pointer, Bird. Here's Havlicek. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kept alive. The kick out to Pierce. Chamberlain with the block. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now Embiid. Irving sets a screen for Embiid. Havlicek with the rebound. It's up a three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And there's the try. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Back to Chamberlain. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And it's Bird with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Embiid. And here's Maxey. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here is Havlicek. 14 points for him. Pass to Bird. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers lead. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Here's the pass to Kuzi for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Poked away. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. Pass to Collins. Back to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 assists in the game. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Celtics ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Chamberlain. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Larry Bird.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Now here is Havlicek. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
76ers trailing. Maxey with it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Greer passes to Maxey. Driving inside. Rebound, Julius Irving. Here's Greer. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Chamberlain down low, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bird kicks to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Boston again missing. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Maxey against Bird. Pass to Greer. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Got a piece of it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Pierce. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey, another miss by Maxey.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Chamberlain with the block. Maxey against Pierce. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one.
So but it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That and one free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving for three. The shot, no good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. And it's in there.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Monroe, the pass to Beal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Monroe. They grab their own miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. The 3. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Stoudemire. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal against Carter. Got a hand on it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Now Carter. Pass to McGrady. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. McGrady grabs a miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Unseld. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper, and he nails the jumper. Stoudemire's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And he jams it home with authority.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Unseld can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Knocks it loose. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. Washington trailing. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. The rebound by Carter. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 5. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Good on the second one. Here's Stoudemire. Here's McGrady. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1 spot.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Here's Arenas. No points yet. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go, one-on-one. Unseld, pass to Monroe. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monroe's got 8.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Here's McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's McGrady, hounded by Beal. Outside Carter, the 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. 7 points in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Inside, here's McGrady. Banked it in off the glass. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Pass to McGrady. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Monroe. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Stoudemire from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Unseld.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Arenas. The rebound by Carter.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Stoudemire's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Beal drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Stoudemire. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. Here's the hook. Washington with a rebound. Here's Monroe. 12 points for him. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Carter against Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Beal. Hayes has got 5 now.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Basket counts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so here is Toronto following the score by Washington. Kept alive. Pass to Stoudemire. To stop the drought. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. With the floater. Doesn't go that time.
Toronto foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish! Man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's Stoudemire. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Raptors trail by 4. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Offline with a 3. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Drops in the 3. Unseld's got 5 now.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Monroe. He's got 16. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Bosch. Pass to McGrady. Screen by Leonard. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. To the left side wing. Offensive rebound. And here's Hayes. Fires away from way outside. Here's Arenas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He has 6. Arenas has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. Unseld. Pass to Beal. McGrady grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Stoudemire.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Tracy McGrady. Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Beal. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Raptors on the break. They've got numbers. Arenas passes to Beal. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 6.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Bosch. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Monroe. Takes the 3. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Oh, Carter with the block. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And so here is Toronto. Here's McGrady. Pass to Stoudemire. Misses the three. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Washington. They're up by 1. And time to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Pass to Beal, clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Now here's Hayes. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Stoudemire. And the 3-pointer goes.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here he goes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Offensive board. Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. And Washington leads by 4.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Puts it up from 17, and the basket is good. And it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Outside Carter. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Unseld.
Toronto foul. Damon Stoudemire. First personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The offensive rebound. Hayes for 3. The shot comes out. Raptors trail by 6. Leonard for 3. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. From the arc. Connects from downtown. And Washington leads by 9.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside Carter. Leonard outside. To the wing on the left. 1:11 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Stoudemire. That 3's off the mark.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Clutch shooting, determination, and plenty of skill, too.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal from deep. That shot off. And Toronto calls time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the D would be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter, Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in a power forward. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Now, here is McGrady. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Carter. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. Arenas against Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. He takes it in. They get it back. Bosh kicks to McGrady. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's McGrady. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Arenas against Stoudemire. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded, and he can't jam it through. Monroe against Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard to the right side. And it's Bosh, that time in the assist from Leonard.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Rebound, Washington. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Now Carter. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's McGrady. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside for Beal. Arenas against Stoudemire. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Stoudemire wide open from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. 1:14 left to play in the first. McGrady passes to Bosch. Out to Stoudemire. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
4 on the shot clock. Leonard, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
The Wizards with the lead. Monroe outside. It's stolen by McGrady. Nobody near Leonard. Carter kicks to Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. Pass to Carter. Tries again. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Washington out in front, up 4. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Stolen. And the basket by Unseld.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Raptors trail by 4. Stoudemire dishes to Bosch. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Pass to Bosch. It's deflected. Here's Unseld. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Clock at 6.
Toronto foul. Damon Stoudemire. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. Arenas with it. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Out to Monroe. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. All the officials are all over that one.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stoudemire against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe to the left side wing. Hayes finds Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. That's tipped. Monroe with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Bosch. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Stoudemire against Arenas. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Out to the right wing. Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And it's Carter penetrating. Pass to Stoudemire. The tray. It's rebounded by Enzo.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Unzel's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Washington.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Tries to keep it alive. And here's Bosch. McGrady outside. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
24.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Monroe dishes to Beal. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch. Stoudemire outside. Carter kicks to McGrady. Pass to Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Beal. He gets it in there. Beal's got 8 points.
Yeah, it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
McGrady with the ball. Rejected by Monroe. Arenas against Stoudemire. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 5. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Nails the baby hook. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Toronto now. It's a 3-point game. Here's McGrady, and the rejection by Monroe. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Monroe with it. Now McGrady defending. Good on the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Beal dishes to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Pass to one zone. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Now here's Monroe. McGrady covering. Here's Hayes. On the 3 off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Carter's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter finds Stoudemire. 1:06 left to play here in the 3rd. And he drives in, so they take the lead. Stoudemire's got 10 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Outside for Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. And that one is off. Toronto leading by 3. Carter outside. Back to Stoudemire. Pass to Leonard. Vince Carter on the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, the pass to Stoudemire. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Oh, good with the triple. From deep, Arenas. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Toronto ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Leonard gets it to go.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Outside for Beal. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. Arenas with it. And the rejection by Leonard. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Monroe, nailed from three-point land. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
McGrady against Monroe, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Over Stoudemire. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Leonard the pass to Carter. Into the lane. Pass to Bosch. Out to Stoudemire. Shoots over Monroe. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal against Carter. It's Monroe, high post.
2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Carter against Arenas. Carter the pass to Bosch. And then Bosch with the dunk.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Monroe the pass to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Stoudemire outside. McGrady outside. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. McGrady. Again, Toronto.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Monroe nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Stoudemire dishes to Bosch. Back to Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. McGrady outside. Back to Leonard. Hayes with the steal. Here's Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's McGrady. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Leonard attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. And so it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.